Let's go. Let's get into it. I played a little bit offline to try and see if guns were any good. And I didn't get that far. Like, I started an entirely new save file, and I got, like, you know, an hour in or something. So I don't know how particularly different, if at all, playing an instinct build instead of a mind build is. But the starting loadout is not super different. Although you don't start with a whip. So, definitely some amount of difference. Alright, let's see. Where to first is the real question. Right? Where are we gonna start? This one got figured out. We were able to cross that. None of this is new. Up here, maybe? We could start with here. The city of Mithringal. That seems as reasonable as anything. Probably start from... This goes, like, up here and up here? Or start from the right? Let's start from here. That seems like as good a place to start as any. Let's go do some double jumping. Okay. Up? Up. Ow. Jerk. I received a gift, apparently. Hold on. Steam, what have you done? I have 2 gifts from Glittermancer and a gift from Nwashot hanging out here. Oh boy. Alright, well, we got some gifts. I'll deal with that later. That's a problem for future, Jim. Alright. I am glad this weapon is strong enough to one-shot some people. I mean, these are, you know, weaker enemies for sure. Alright. Easy. Alright, cool. Cleared out that whole map. And this double jump is definitely sufficiently double jumpy. Oh, this is an arena. There's no way this isn't an arena. Let's get ready to do some things. Yeah. Oh my god. Big boys. Okay, cool. So I got some time. I could just sit here and figure out what I'm doing about this. Do I have more HP again? I do have more HP again. Okay, yeah, I think we're convinced that the heart gave me some HP. Oh, what are you? Oh, I'm a little bit on fire. I'm a lot on fire. Oh my god, that is a lot on fire. Okay. Sister of Sacraments. That's not as bad as it could have been. That could have gone worse. Even with new enemies, I still dealt with it okay. Man, having a lot of health is a big deal. Certainly appreciate having more health than I used to. Two! I have lit 2 crypts on fire. Maybe not fire. Where is that? I still don't know where that is. It's somewhere in Mithrangal. Maybe it's here? That seems unlikely. Here? No, we've been in there. Maybe it's here? Well, I've done everything I intended to in this area. Where to next? There's some other stuff in Mithrangal that probably needs double jump, right? Like up here. This one definitely. Could run all the way over to here, I suppose. I don't know. There might be something up here, too. So I guess let's run to the right. You're a fine piece of meat, he says. Wow. I don't think I ever caught what he was actually saying until just now. This game is a problem. Yeah, let's go upstairs first. Let's see if I can't do anything from up here. Did that get me anywhere? I can get up to here now. With double jump. Healing injection, okay. It looks like there ought to be something up there, doesn't it? I guess it's not a platform, though. Like, that might be a platform. Getting up there seems like just an incredible pain. I can go down from here. I don't want to go down from here. What's up, Inkling? You're ready to be faithed? That's good, because I have faith for you, probably. But it's the last one, so you've arrived just in the nick of time. Wow, these idiots have a lot of health. Okay, yeah. That is a thing I can land on. That's great. That's good news. Alright, so nothing over there. That's fine. The important part is I cleared it up. Is there anything up there? Probably not. Probably not. But I might be able to make it up to here now? Fantastic. We did it. Progress. Maybe we can share it if it's the last one. Yeah, you can take half, and Cryptomancer can take half, and then it'll be okay. It's a parasol lady. Not for very much longer. Oh, I want those. How do I get up there? Ah, from here is how I get up there. Alright. Oh, that's rough. Rip him up. The schism. Oh no. Ah, really? Alright, so new plan. Still not enough, huh? Alright, well, let's go get some more power then. Because maybe I can do the thing where, if I fall down there, do I live? Let's try this. Okay, yeah, so there is something down here that I can land on. That's good. Please no parasol. But you always knew this was gonna happen. You weren't going to get away with your faith untested. Oh, there's stuff up there. So down here, maybe not the best place to be. Oh. Oh no. There's stuff up there and it's difficult to get to. Oh, I hate it. Even double jump isn't enough. Oh, that I can make. Oh, that I might be able to make? Heck yeah. Dark Tears powder. Great. Got him. Alright, well that worked out okay. Now we can figure out what's over here. This is a fight. This is definitely a fight. I was right, it's a fight. Ow. Oh god! Oh, I hate these little jerks. I'm dead! I'm not dead? Wild? Oh, I thought I was gonna get parasoled. Oh, I had forever there. Alright, great. Oh, there's more! Oh, I'm in trouble. No! I needed to heal! Where was last temporary checkpoint? I think I would just reload from last checkpoint, because that's closer. Because that lets me teleport to the closer checkpoint. Instead of traveling from... yeah, this is closer. Can I go up here? Why not? Alright, fine, be that way. Alright, Big Sword is definitely doing some damage, so that's fun. That's a rough arena. That's a lot of people. Yeah, I'm gonna do the jump attacks. Like, attacking from the ground near a cliff is very dangerous. Whoa, there's a thing up here. Ooh. Man, good thing I died, otherwise I wouldn't have noticed this. Oh, it's more baby. More baby acquired. Maybe. Oh, really? That didn't grab it? That should have worked. There we go. Alright, so that's a little bit more Nightcrux in my pocket. That's great. I think I have to go. Well, can I get there from here? Maybe I can make this jump? Yeah, cool. All right. Ready for next step here. Ready and concerned. This arena was not easy. But I got my Nightcrux back, so that's good. This ice attack seems to be doing an appropriate amount of business, though. Maybe there's a better choice for the kinds of enemies I'm facing? I don't know about that. Which one is Cosmic Echo? Oh, I remember which one Cosmic Echo is. Accursed Phalanges. I'll stick with this. This, I think, will do an appropriate amount. Not a problem, so that's great. Okay, I did not get Parasol. That was really dangerous. Oh, jeez. Tempting fate. Nope. Oh, alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. Whew. Okay, we did it. Ah, it's another one of these things. Hello, another one of these things. Boy, I sure wish I knew where that was. That would be really helpful if I knew where that was. Interesting how 3 of the 4 require double jump. And then 1 doesn't? Like, what is going on here? Why is this geometry so weird? Why does this map look weird? It's super weird. Right? That looks super weird? It looks super weird. I don't... This game is weird sometimes. And now I got a ton of Nightcrux, which is great. And hopefully we can get something done now. Something else done that requires double jumps. I think there's a lot of things that require double jumps. Ah! Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. I was so worried, holy crap. Alright, cool, no problem. Wait, who are you? Theodora. But there's nobody there. Well, maybe she's gone. Did I take a Theodora to the manor? Oh, they drop hungry essences? Wild. Essence farming, let's go. Alright, where is my next teleport point? There was one up here that I needed double jump to get to, so this seems like a good next step. Let's do this one. And this one almost assuredly is going to, I feel like it is likely that this is the last of the things that I need to hit in order to open up whatever that thing is with the crypts. What is this? I guess there was an NPC in here? Man, I don't even remember. There's so much stuff I no longer remember, having already been through it. Double jump! Go gadget double jump. Ooh, it's not an arena. Federal Scientist's Instruction. A damned body snatcher has been conspiring against us. We must have her removed immediately. Pity. Last week's experiments were quite the success. It's picked a poor time to grow a conscience. Body snatcher? Who's a body snatcher? Oh, an unborn. More babies. Alright, this is finally cleared all the way out. Unless there's more... Hello? What is this? Maybe this is not cleared all the way out. Maybe the green is just misplaced? Like that should be here? This was a door that I opened? Boy, these maps... I mean, I'm glad they have maps. But I wish the maps were better. Like, what is this? What is going on over here? Alright, where next? Anywhere else I can abuse double jump in order to acquire something? Oh yeah, right here. There's treasure. Let's go get the treasure. I don't need to go down to the bottom of this area yet. I only have 2 of the things. I think there was like a space for 4 things, and I think I have 1 or 2 of the things. Oh no! Help, I am on fire! I would like to not be on fire. Alright, I'm only mildly on fire. It's pretty manageable. Alright, what are you? Are you babies? Nope, just Nemi. Cool. And then we want to go get this chest. Guess I should mark this chest as gotten. Seems good. Kind of getting into the creepy music vibe in this area. But then they go and change it. How dare they? Damn, dude, they're giving me so many healing injections now. What changed? Alright, is that the thing that I was looking for? That was not the thing that I was looking for. That was an additional thing that I also had not gotten yet. Okay, great. There keeps being additional things that I have not gotten yet. Cool. Oh, okay. Power of double jump. Hey, it's babies. All right. Keep collecting the babies. I am happy to have received reminders that this treasure was here. Good job. Go team. Thank you. Alright, we figured it out. Where's next? What's next on the list? There were a couple of things over here, but I think I got the... Oh, no. There's this one. There's whatever this is that we gotta go get now. Now that I have the power. Alright. Seems like a good place to use the power. Alright, chat. I have a question for you. If you had double jump in real life, how would you use it? Where would you use the power of double jump? You know, there's the kind of obvious answer of just like tall shelves. You know, getting something off the top shelf without having to ask for help or set up a ladder. You'd stay in bed? Legitimate. I respect that. Let other people double jump? For when you want to fall from a height and break bones. Heck yeah, I love fall damage. It's not every day you get the opportunity to create your own fall damage. Alright, this is gonna suck, probably. Oh, what the balls? Huh? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Great. I love it. Can I hit you from down here? Oh, rude. Okay, that kind of works. Wow, scary. Oh, Jesus. Heck him up. Whoa. I think I did something relevant. Oh god. Oh, now they're both coming. Okay, great. gonna keep attacking the one that I've been attacking. Seems like a good idea. Hiya! Aww. Wow, what a fight. Amazing. Wow, this is a hell of a fight. Holy crap. What do I want to do differently? Let's see. There's this, but it doesn't do the extra dark damage, which I would kind of want. The stuff on the ground for sure isn't going to do it, though. So maybe we see if this is effective? Try some dark stuff. I don't think dark is going to be particularly effective against the seemingly dark immune Hydra. Or the Hydra that uses dark damage against me. That seems, you know, not the best bet. I could also break out the whip, but I think the arc on the whip isn't as good for hitting enemies above me. But we could try it. Also, the damage on the whip sucks compared. Screwed that one up. It's not even that good damage. Like, it's the same damage as just attacking twice. That's pretty good. I wonder if I can... It looks like I knocked out an extra head, actually. So maybe if I can knock out all the heads on this side, that's good. Oh, God. Yeah, it looks like I took out... Because there were 5 heads to start with, right? If I could take out all the heads on a given side, that seems like it's good. Alright, so this is not super effective. The Dark Axe thing... I don't think that was super effective either. It didn't look like I was getting any real value on many of these. Could try the Heart of the Ascended and see if that does me any good. I could also spend some of this Nycrox. 36,000 Nycrox. That's probably some number of points. Yeah, okay. So for any of the weapons that I intend to use, it requires Barsov's prototype blueprint, which I do not possess. So that's no good. I guess that means I am just buying level ups. And I think that's going to be strength here. Like, as long as it keeps buffing my damage by that much, strength seems like a good choice. Which weapon was left weapon? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Does that actually hit that hard? Like, this was hitting for about 700. So, like, can't be that good. Thunder Conjuration. Like, if it hits for, you know, weapon, like 1.5 weapon damage, that's not really a good use of time. Like, the time it takes to cast it isn't worth it. And of course, if I go deeper into Mind, I am getting significant diminishing returns on my damage output, but it does give me better defense against the thing I'm facing right now. Not as appealing, though. Yeah, let's get 15 more damage on my main weapon. That sounds delightful. Alright, so... Hydras, huh? How about that? I think I'd be able to talk to this guy, but I guess not. All right. Whoa. Okay, that hurt. Oh, that also hurt. Okay, I didn't think he would actually go that far. One down. Gets replaced. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll just full heal. Thank you. Okay. That's decent damage. Not better than just attacking, though. Yeah, and then it gets replaced. Oh, what is that? And now he's at half. I wasn't able to duck that? I was able to duck it. I just needed to be better at ducking it. Oh, God. Get over here and let me attack you, Hydra. Okay. So there's always going to be two. Oh, boy. I just needed to keep healing. That worked out pretty well, though. And it sounds like it doesn't matter too much which side I hit. So if I have something that actually deals AoE, like hits everybody, then I should do that. This is like a decent amount of damage, right? Each one of the six things hitting for 150 each. That's like... that's worth using. That's worth dumping my focus into, I think. I don't think I can freeze anybody. Otherwise, this would be nuts. Like, I suspect enemy is immune to... well, I didn't really try, did I? Did we see them slow down when they got hit by the missiles? This is on the ground, though. Like, it's hard to hit somebody who's not on the ground with that, I think. Sometimes they're close enough to the ground that I might be able to hit them with the Curse of the Burned. And this has been really good damage when I've been able to land it. So maybe we should try hitting with that. And otherwise just dump into the Frost thing. Seems as reasonable as anything else. Oh, and I should be using the Shield Stigma. That's a pretty slow drain. That's pretty good. I might even be able to block, like, the big beam. That would be great. Big if true. Getting hit by that. It's not good. One down. Oh, and there's the shockwave. Interesting. Roll through that. All right. I think I was supposed to try to block it. Still didn't block it. Down. Ah. Run the other way. Okay, no problem. All right, well, we're out of that healing, so I guess we switch to the other healing. Oh my god. How dare they? Nice. All right, defeated the Harbinger of Nightmares. That feels pretty good. I love defeating nightmares. Nightmare dismissed. We really are just verbing nouns all over the place. The hell is this? It was all just a dream? I have their eyeball. I love eyeballs. Is that like me being strapped into the chair, getting tortured by someone? It was all just a dream. What? Why was the Hydra's just a dream? Esk's left eye. No stature or office can shield the heart from its own harsh vice. A passion ravaged by adversity and used as leverage. The head of the Junis ministry lost his confidant, but harbored a deeper contempt for the one who saw beyond, humiliated and dangerous. This tells me nothing. I would like to reiterate, this description gives me zero information. No information is gained by reading this description. The head of the Junis ministry lost his confidant, but harbored a deeper contempt for the one who saw beyond, comma, humiliated and dangerous. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Where the hell am I? Oh. Well, that's cool. This went well, presumably. For some value of went well. I didn't use the shield at all. I was so bad at shielding. But this dude's dead now. So yes, it was in fact all just a dream. The Hydras were just a dream. So what's out there now? Hold on, we're gonna go. Yeah, what's out there now? Nothing? The skulls are gone. This door no longer opens. All right. And the character is gone also? Who are you? Who were you? We will never know. You're gone forever. But this is where you're supposed to be. We just have no more information on anything. That's my favorite. I love that for me. Cool. Alright, well, see you later. Random enemy. Random NPC. We got what is probably related to a DLC ending, if I had to guess. My suspicion is the item I have just acquired is related to some sort of extra true ending thing that we might or might not eventually get access to. Esk's left eye, said to grant vision of the truth. Oh yeah, definitely. This is the one of two items that I need in order to, you know, see past whatever is controlling the fake Pope. God, this game is so predictable. It's like, I have played Symphony of the Night, and I have played Blasphemous, so I know everything this game is doing, story beat for story beat. Not that there are any actual story beats, just stuff happening. It's rose glasses. It's a combination of rose glasses and I think it was also eyeballs in Blasphemous. I think you had to collect eyeballs in Blasphemous to put back into the golden statue, so that you got extra content after the end boss fight. Instead of just killing the Pope, you got to go kill the divinity. Where do I want to go? I kind of want to go check out here, just to see if there's anything there. So I guess let's go do that. Oh yeah, there's this thing that I never picked up. Healing holster, nice. Yo, there's stuff like this everywhere, too, and I definitely did not write down where any of it is. Unborn, yep, good thing, good thing. doesn't look like there is anything up here, does it? I kind of expected this to be a thing I could stand on, but apparently not. Alright. Well, back to the travel point, I guess. Although at this point I'm closer to the other one. No game is complete without killing God. That is for sure a true statement. If you're not killing God, what are you even doing with your life? I do need to see if I can get any more information about what's over here. So I guess we try for that next. Liturgical Pass. Yep, this'll do. I kept thinking it was going to be a way out of some place that, like, I broke a wall to get into. But then there were no breakable walls. I'll wait until this fire cools down. Like, I could get a little bit higher. Ooh, it doesn't look like there's anything there, huh? That's like actual ceiling. It looks like there might be something on the left side here. Like, up here, somehow? Whoa! Forgot about that guy. Can't believe I forgot about Pope Bug. So this isn't another fake wall? It's so weird. It's so weird. Why is it like that? Oh. Completely forgot that I could charge up my attacks. What about ceilings? I have yet to see a fake ceiling anywhere. There has occasionally been a fake wall that's not at ground level, but I have yet to see a fake ceiling or a fake floor. Ken White? Who's Ken White? Is Ken White a fake pope? Or an otherwise insectile pope? Pope Hat. I didn't know there was a person named Pope Hat. Well, unless Ken White is a literal Pope Hat. Attorney, one of the early bloggers. That's kind of cool. I am unfamiliar. But maybe we can steal his avatar. No, the deal is, like many games that have dealt with religious atrocities, this game has a fake pope. No, if I had gotten the reference, I'd probably be laughing, but unfortunately, I think it was just not targeted at me. Like, good humor, and I was just not the target audience. How do we get over here? I guess from here? It's awkward. I guess there's an elevator, right? Alright, well, elevate me. Oh, you know, before we do that, though, maybe spend my Nycrux, actually. Crypt entrance, all the way at the bottom. More strength, probably. Yeah, as long as I keep getting 5 points per strength, I'm gonna keep investing. I have to figure out where the diminishing returns breakpoints is. Oh, now that I have my third heart, does your storefront change?
Be vigilant.
Wait, did you say something relevant?
Such a treasure you have in your possession.
With the eye?
The eyes of one who saw all, yet whose soul could not fathom all that it witnessed. He was of stronger mind and heart than you.
Oh, thanks.
No one is ready for what is beyond the sight of the naked human eye.
Nobody has any faith in me. I guess the last piece of this just isn't acted. There are certain secrets that must be left alone. She just doesn't say it. Okay, cool. Has this storefront changed? No. This is the same as the last time I was here. I should turn in some babies, though. Maybe I will eventually get rewarded. Hey! 10 babies! Infant's Blessing. An artifact unwittingly created by the northern nobility from the bodies of their own babies in pursuit of absolute dominion. These children, the unborn of the midnight aristocracy, are preserved experiments, this particular limb rumored to belong to one of very few. The power permeating this unique weapon may be mighty, but it is one only a few seek. Well then, that's horrifying. Show me the power of new baby, Infant's Blessing. An icy strike to damage and disable enemies. This is cheap. Oh, big fist. How much damage does it do? I finally got my first reward from handing in babies. Let's go hit somebody with a fist and see what happens. This feels like it's going to be a little plotty. Like, wherever this goes, it feels like it's going to be important, rather than a side boss or something. Suddenly those idiots are dealing me damage. How did that happen? Oh, I can hold more healing items now. I did find a healing holster. That is true. Oh, never mind. This is definitely just a boss fight. That's cool, though. Oh, an arena. Even better. Oh, they hit hard. The ice thing is cool, though, this fist. It causes frostbite, which is nice. Oh, Jesus. Ah, it's this idiot. Come on. Charge. Thank you. Actually worked out pretty well. That was not bad at all. Once I stopped, you know, dying. Alright, so this fist thing is kind of cool, but it's not particularly powerful. Like, I felt like I thought it was gonna do more, but I guess it's really cheap and fairly quick, so maybe it's still good. Like, if it does frostbite, that's cool. And I guess it's cheap to use, so I can kind of test to find out whether or not it does frosty damage or not. Ah, here's the last of these things. Yes, so now this thing is turned on. Where is it, though? Really, where is it? Where did I leave this thing? Maybe that's here. It could be there. I feel like that was where the NPC was, though. Maybe the NPC was here? Maybe the NPC was both places. Where is the thing? The thing, where is the thing? I don't know where the thing is. Alright, well, at least this is resolved. How fast can I spam it? That's a good question. Ooh, fast enough that there is a separate animation for left hand and right hand. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Wow, I don't know that I ever would have noticed that that existed. I think this... Hello? Oh, it's up there. I see the problem. I think this takes me to a waypoint, if I am remembering correctly. Yep. In fact, it does. Plenty to do up here in the high walls of Mithrangal with double jump. This is probably where plot lies. But let's go literally everywhere else first. Might make up the DPS. It might. Yeah, I don't know. Could. Alright, let's try the two rooms over here that look like they might have the thing. Okay, it's chunky enough, and it's cheap enough. It's not, like, better than anything I have, but it might be okay. Yeah, I thought this was going to be one of the things, and this is apparently not one of the things. We've already resolved this. Alright, so now we check down again, because it might be here or here. Probably in one of the wider rooms, actually, now that I look at it. Yeah, here it is. Cool, what do you do? Ah, I see. I get to pretend I'm dead. The first piece I've had all game. Oh. Sure, okay, great. Well, I mean, this was enough work to get here that this better be some good rewards. Probably not another nightmare. This feels a little bit too built into the game, whereas the other thing definitely felt like it could have been added on via DLC. The Devourer of the Betrayed. Legend states this blade emerged from a complex ritual of the Daughters of the Night Tide, a proper noun we have never heard of before. Invoking a dark power, the blade replaced by a layer of rust and corruption, more resistant than any mortal material. A discovery of similar blades was made on a seabed near Erlim. The Black Halls restarted the study of the union of this power with Nightcrux and were able to harness it, but they became corrupted, seemingly consumed. Tell me more. They do scale with mind and dex, just like my whip. Katana / strike. Decent range. Ooh, that's chunky. Well, it's chunky looking. I don't know what it's going to be like once upgraded, but it is another mind weapon. Although the fact that I am putting points into mind and strength kind of make me want to upgrade Winged Axe over the Devourer. Yeah, this is another dark weapon too. Oh, it's got a lot of dark on it. That's interesting. Whereas this has frost attached to it. I didn't even realize this dealt frost damage. That's really cool. Potentially very useful. Something to look at later. Magnetic Bomb, Moon Silverstone, Starving Essence. Okay, random goodies. Nocturnal Charm. Charms. Yes, we know about charms. All right, what does this charm do? Plus 10% maximum focus, plus 10% maximum health. All right, I'll replace the Blood Moon Charm. That is the least impressive one so far. Since I am actually doing a little bit of electric damage, I'm not really doing any blood damage. Oh, I finally have choices in what charms I use. Wild. This attacks fast, which is kind of neat. It's one of those things, though, like, I have no idea how well it's going to perform until I get it upgraded, or I look it up on the wiki or something, and that's such an investment to upgrade it. That was cool. That was a decent collection of items. I am happy with those results. All right, where else to go? Is that everything on this map that requires double jump? Or that I think I have access to that require double jump? Are there any more, treasure markers that I didn't pick up? There's probably... Why is this green? Where does that go to? What the hell? Alright, let's go investigate that. It's probably just a quirk of the map, and otherwise meaningless. But, like, I don't trust this map. If it's an unlocked treasure trove, hopefully it'd be worth the investment. Yeah, it seems like it should scale up well, right? Given how difficult it was to acquire. But I don't know that that's necessarily a realistic way to look at things. This one? Is this where I was looking? Yeah, this is where I was looking. And I am still at only one crest. Going to need several of these. I currently only have one. I do also have a sword that has a crest on it, but that's probably not the actual crest thing that I am looking for. None of that, buddy. Oh. I see what that is. Oh, how disappointing. Probably not anything else worth exploring here. This is super weird. Why is it like that? Snap, I swear. Okay, whatever. Back to the travel point. Whoops. All right, where to? If that's everything here, the next step is to check out the mountain. Because there's quite a few spots on the mountain that I didn't go to. And also some spots on the mountain that are gated by double jump. But, like, I feel like I got everything, to be honest. It's sure looking like I went to all of the places. This is interesting up here. This is more open than I'd have expected. Maybe there's something there that I wasn't able to do before and I didn't mark it because I'm a dummy. It's worth checking. Maybe that was a boss room? This was a boss room. Was this just a... It's just tall. The room is just tall. For reasons. Alright. Not what I was looking for. Thank you anyway. the boss here? I don't even remember who I fought. Alright, I guess it's over to the mountains next. Ow. What is up with this room? Never did figure out what's up with this room. Alright, well, maybe there's similar things to do with this room. Starting with... Yeah, let's check out this area. Maybe there's stuff to do... Like, there's definitely places I can go using the power of double jump. So this is as good a place as any to start checking stuff out. What? That's a weird catch. But okay, sure. I accept. You lived? Unacceptable. Takes so long to rip the wings off. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything up there, does it? Definitely stuff up there, though. Yup. Love it. I am here for more Unborn. God, this room is so tall and there's nothing out there? Ugh. Wow. Gimme. Demi-shade ore. Okay, we take those. I think I was supposed to come from the left side, but alright, whatever. Oh, maybe not. Healing injection. Wow, that's really minor. Ow. I'm gonna take advantage of those healing injections. This is scary. Yep. Not that scary, it turns out. Did my health go up again? It did! My health went up to 284. What did I do to deserve that? I gained 30 max health from something. Something this stream gave me 30 max health and I don't know what. Oh, I see. I was supposed to come in at this from the other... I was supposed to come at this from the other direction. I was supposed to come at this from this side with the power of dash, but I never came back here with dash. I understand. Oh, my health back. Why didn't that work? That's weird. One more. Again, it didn't work. I don't know why. Where am I going from here? I mean, there's... Oh, this was an arena I never cleared. Let's go do that, actually. That sounds like a good time. I feel fully capable of handling that. Way more powerful now than I was the last time I was out here. I will come in at full health, though. One-shotting dogs? I'm a monster. Oh, this idiot. Yeah, I know how this idiot works now. But also I have ridiculous damage compared to that idiot's health pool. Cool. Hello? Oh? Gross? Oh, yeah, okay. 4 things to unlock another thing. Thing 1. Great. Thrilling. Yeah, we went through here, and this ended up just being plot. Went through all of the plot over here. All of the we have to go this way. Oh, there's definitely stuff to do over here, too. Look at that. Oh, the power of double jump. We're going to be double jumping to so many places. That's accessible. That's accessible. Jeez, yeah, there's so much to do here. All right, cool. Where am I going from here? There's something up there? That's interesting. There's nothing here, though, right? No, we're not playing here. Not if you're just gonna hang out over a bit like that. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, there's definitely something up there. The question is how to get to it. Maybe if I transform. Yeah, that worked. Hey, more babies! How many babies is that? I think that's like 12 or 13 babies. Oh. Supposed to come at it from the other direction, I see. Alright, well, whatever. Is what it is. Oh yeah, this is totally accessible from here and I just never did it. Okay. Could have done that a while ago. Maybe that other red door is also accessible now? One more. One more. Unbelievable, these dogs. It won't open. I have to come at that from the left side. How do you suppose we get there from the left side? That's odd. Maybe from here, it's like coming back up from this area. I'd actually believe that. That seems real. Alright, so then the next thing I want to explore is out this way? Or down here? So like here is definitely where we're going to start from, is this checkpoint. And it's quicker to go back, I think, than to go left from here. Yep. Dogs! One of these days, I'm actually going to be able to, like, figure out what I am doing wrong for that idiot's parry. Maybe false floors? No false floors. Checkpoint all the way out to the right. Whoa, what? Bridge? No, 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 no. Frozen caverns, yes, thank you. Lunar powder. Sitting on 37k here. Maybe I should do something with that. Spend too much time doing random stuff. Not enough to kill him? Man, so close. Rostov. Hello? Nice. Arena? This feels arena-y. Nope. Ah, that's rip. probably another phase. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Another blood thing? Another blood thing. Gross. 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 Alright, but mission successful. Okay, before we go any further, I think I'm going to have to take my usual stream break a little bit earlier tonight. But have no fear, there will be more abusing of double jump in the near future. So hang tight for a bit. We're going to go to a break here. And let me just say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream, I'd appreciate a follow. And I'll see you folks soon. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Which means it is time to pause the music and get back into the game. So, where are we headed from here? Down into this area? This seems like it's going to have more of the chalice things I am looking for to finish unlocking whatever it is I was unlocking over here. So that seems like a pretty safe bet for next thing to do is go through this area. Hassle though it is. I guess now I have enough healing items that I don't mind using it to get through that area. Last time I was going through here, I was like, didn't have the healing items to actually get through it, which was pretty horrible. So I was just like, yeah, just as far as I can go on one health bar. And those were some smaller health bars. The kitten is in the middle of drowning one of his toys in the water bowl. Wow. You know, I've talked about cats as murder kittens before, but this is a new one. He likes to do that. He likes to drown his toys. Why? Ow. Alright, let's break out the whip because it's fast and long. Cats have an instinct to drown their prey? I was unaware. Oh, multiples. Yeah, alright, I'll stab them all, whatever. I got stabbies. Wow, Automod. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah, I think I have to specifically... I wonder if I'll work on this. I'll work on this. It is in fact a racist slur. However, it is also the name of a kind of animal. So that's a little difficult. Can I get you from down here? If so, not easily. That's fine. Ow. I guess I'll just take some damage. That's also fine. That's what I'm thinking, is I feel like I should be able to set the entire phrase of Maine Coon as something that Automod doesn't catch, and then Automod can worry about individual words on its own. Man, I take more damage trying to heal than is worth trying to heal for. That needs to go. Fortunately, there are ways to deal with it. Yo, look at those skulls. I think the skulls indicate, whatever the thing is for the next eye. Oh, that's nice. That's good to know. I guess the next eye is down here. All right. Oh, good thing. Banks of the Moonshade Lake. What's up here? Demi-shade ore. All right. So whatever this is, it should be on par with the Hydra? Yeah, you can tell Automod that specific phrases are okay. Oh, what is this? Frozen Lake. Okay. That sounds like a fight. Oh, big boy. Okay, sure. How about be on fire? Oh, rude. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, no, that'll kill me. I agree. Well spotted. Big fight! It does seem like the fireball is well suited to this fight, though. I'm not getting the AoE, or the damage over time I want. Oh, it's a 2-hit now. Okay. Oh, he's got a turnaround attack. That's awful. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Oh. Scary. Don't run away from me. Okay. Sure, whatever. Oh, interesting. Okay, sure. Get him! Oh, no. Oh, okay. That was, I think, easier than the Hydras. Cool. New weapon. Thank you, Darkstar. I see what you're up to there, and I approve. Thank you. That was easier than the Hydras, I think. The patterns were easier to manage, and it turns out if you just stay in the air, like, he can't hurt you. Also, it seems like the air dash worked well to just dash through things. So maybe there's some invincibility on the air dash that I wasn't expecting. That's kind of cool. So what is this? Illigarth Boreal Blade. A combination of unique alloy and Stardust. Hey, Stardust! We love Stardust. The blade is a weapon of choice for those who resided in a once majestic fortress. There are whispers that its walls beckoned to the Nova Ilaris, but alas, it now lies in ruin. I still don't know what the Nova Ilaris is, but it's been mentioned a lot. Driven into the head of an abomination, the blade has been dedicated to celestial rituals, with the potential to allow a master of the Stardust power to reveal its secrets. Am I a master of the Stardust power? I would like to be a master of the Stardust power. Yo, it scales on everything! Holy crap, what a weapon! And it's got frost? Huh. Unique skill. Coat the blade in mystical frost, temporarily enhancing all attacks. Use again to conjure a crawling wave of ice. Wild. We might have to upgrade this just to see how well it looks. Because I feel like it's scaling on 3 different stats means that's a lot of potential power, given how diminishing returns works. So I might have to just spend some points on upgrading this just to see if it's good. But very cool. Oh, I see. That was easier than the Hydra because that wasn't the boss for it. There's another boss here. Full Moon Charm. What does the Full Moon Charm do? Frost damage, frost defense. Cool. Alright. So we got blood, frost, and electric. And then a physical one, and then just a general purpose focus health one. Maybe I'll go check in again first. I'll go check in again first. There's a whole ass frozen underground lake here. That's kind of cool. This is a heck of an aesthetic. Alright, what's in here? Not a boss? Oh, I guess that was the boss. I thought there was going to be another boss fight. Esk's right eye. Well, I got both of the eyes. Some have heard whispers of a path to the cosmos and its keeper. Their soothing voice a comfort to the one who dedicated his life to rid the world of the Junis Ministry and its leader. A mere glimpse would never be enough. Comfort to the one who dedicated his life to rid the world of the Junis Ministry and its leader. Is that me? Who is Esk? Who is this guy? Whoever he is, we have both of his eyes now, so that's cool, probably. Should I go dump this Nightcrux into leveling up this new weapon? I'm kind of curious. Didn't the map have an Esk Manor, did it? Might know more about this than I do. The Esk Mansion. Okay. So whoever lived in the Hall of Mirrors was Esk. One of his eyes lay in his own mansion, and the other one way the hell out here in the frozen caverns for some reason. Fascinating. Alright, that did not grant me more health, though. So whatever the thing was that granted me more health, it was not finding Esk's first eye. Alright, so what about this new... Here. Iligarth Boreal Blade. Also a Demi-Shade Ore upgrade. Alright, this looks like it's going to upgrade better than the whip does. Looks like very quickly it's going to be more damage than the whip. A lot more damage than the whip. Not as much damage as the Spinal Chain Blade, which understandable. Did I try equipping it? Decent range on it. And now it's icy for a bit. And if I do it again, it unleashes the ice. Oh. And I can keep doing that. Huh. What a neat sword. What a neat sword. I guess I level it up? And then I have, like, frost damage weapon alongside my dark damage weapon, if I need to do those things. I have a bunch of Nightcrux to throw at this, so... Alright. Now I need 9 more Demi-Shade ore. Yikes. Did this lady have more Demi-Shade ore? I thought she did. But maybe I bought her out. I did, in fact, buy her out of Demi-Shade ore. Who else had Demi-Shade ore for sale? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I don't even remember who had what. Alright, I guess my last few points are going straight into strength then. Actually, what is the lower limit on dex on this sword? 13. Well, I'm still getting 5 per point of strength on the other sword. But we should get dex up to 13 at least. We'll get there eventually. Although, all of this right now isn't super useful because I'm hanging out in the frosty area anyway. So I want to stick... Oh, hello. That's nice. Healing infection. Neat. That's lucky. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Wow. Oh, that was painful. That was a whole bunch of suck all at once. Alright, we gotta clean out the rest of this area. Blah. Taking an unreasonable amount of damage here. Give me my health back. Healing injection. Hey, look, I'm on the other side of this thing. I guess I'm supposed to have done this off of just the air dash. Or I'm supposed to have been able to do this off of just the air dash and I never bothered. That seems likely, actually. Pastilles? What are babies? I suppose I should open this thing, even if I can come across it to the other side without needing to open it. Ah, there's another one. Yep. Alright. Understandable. Success! How's the map looking? Ooh, there's stuff down here. Okay. Tell me more. Oh, there really is stuff down here. Help, I am getting bled on. Really? What a sniper. I want your delicious parry. Nom 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 nom. Interesting. I can get it without opening it. That's pretty good. I think I opened it anyway, just in case there's like a thing behind it. Which, like, not super likely, but you never know. And I can't actually check that without opening it, so that's probably worth it to go open it. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'm gonna make it this time. I made it! Okay. Goodies. Gray Moon Charm. What is this charm? Tell me more about charms. Bonus crit chance and crit damage. Oh, I'm going to immediately equip this. Yes, thank you. You need to tell me what these charms are, though. You can't just leave me like this. Like, which charm is this? I have Moonshade, Moonlight, and Nocturnal. So let's unequip Moonlight and get Gray Moon. Which one is Moonlight? The lightning-y one? Seems likely. Why are the images for these all the same? Why is every charm the same as every other charm? This is awful. This is awful. And then it doesn't tell me which charm I'm selecting here, so I can barely tell which one I'm unequipping. Like, I have to be able to tell the images apart. And it's like a find the difference game of like which of these is actually which one. Because they're all the exact same base picture with like minor modifications. Ugh. I have complaints. Yep. Oh. Someplace new. It's got spikes though. Ow. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get you out of there. Then we can figure out what I'm doing over here. Do my best to not get spiked. Hey, it worked. I did not get spiked. And Demi-Shade. Nice. Ah. Goblet number 3. Goblet number 4, apparently. Where did I miss number 3? Probably up here. Oh, scary. Good thing you can catch ledges. Alright, what's up here? That's finally open. Some healing injections, sure. Okay. Can't really do anything with this giant goblet. Okay, so that's, I want to say about what I was expecting. But the fact that I have 3 of them and I am missing one in between is slightly concerning. Unless there's a thing that I think I can get to from, like, here that I missed. Maybe this is a thing? I feel like this is a thing. Also, maybe this? Yeah, let's go teleporting. That seems... unless there's a thing up here, maybe. There might still be a thing up here. This is also a decent bet. Alright, where am I and where is my teleporter? Over there. Okay, great. Love it. Really need to be able to one-shot these idiots. Guess if I crit, that's a one-shot. And that's enough Nycrux to get that last point of Dex. I don't care for right now, though. Oh, no, we were going to go to the other one. We're going to go here first. See if there was something here that I could do. Okay, that's not nothing. Take Demi-Shade. And otherwise, that is probably everything here? Yeah, let's go back to the teleporter. Hey, Sainiku, how's it going? It's going pretty well over here. Getting a lot done. I am double jumping everywhere. It's great. I just literally never went left here. I could have gone left and just never bothered. Standard. No job yet, but back on meds. Nice. Writing a book? That's super cool. What about? Memoirs? Ooh, boy. That's a lot of environmental damage. High fantasy adventure? That's super cool. Oh god. Jesus. Alright, I guess we're down here now. Oh, you're still just sitting here waiting to get your wings torn off? Cool. Well, we can definitely do that on this collapsing platform. Yeah, there was no way that wasn't a thing. Moon silver. Love that. Wow, congratulations, dude. That's that sounds like a big deal. I would be interested to hear more if you wanted to talk about it. What was I doing? I was going to the map to indicate that I got the thing. And then we'll go also get the other thing. Probably. I have gotten hit by that exact same environmental hazard like 8 times so far. Lots of moon silver. Wait, is this also... There's no way, right? This is too small? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, cool. Now I can go back up to the checkpoint. Recover all this lost health. Ooh, that actually works. Okay. Well, I'll just leave them alone. It doesn't matter. Nah, I take it back. We're gonna kill them all. Hopefully starting meds around the end of the month or next month. Right on. That's very cool. That's a big deal. That's a big journey. I hope that works out well for you. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go check in here and then see what else I missed on the left side. Everyone you know is super chill about it. That is excellent. That's great. Oh, nope, you're gonna shoot lasers at me. I don't want anything to do with that. Yeah, all this stuff totally achievable. Could easily have done this whenever. I guess we're doing it now. This can be this thing. Because that is at least a little helpful. Oh my god, these jerks. Hitting flying enemies. Alright, let's boot this off here. Incredible mental health boost from ADHD meds and coming out. Absolutely, yeah. Those all seem like very big deals. Wow, congratulations. That's all of those seem like very big steps and potentially very helpful. So that's very cool. Definitely open this up. And I guess we open this up. And I can get this way instead of needing to push the block around. Oh, I could have just gotten it anyway. All right, cool. Well, great. That's a lot of levers. Let's see what bad boys are in here. Oh, this is an arena. Absolutely. How about you be on fire? Or is that how would that be the other way around? If you have a career in IT, it would be easy to become a furry or something? Yeah, I'm well set up for this. None of this is new. Because fursuits are expensive. Okay, fair enough. Severance Reaper. Yeah, alright. That sure looks like a weapon. A scythe originally built to eradicate mortals. After the contamination and appearance of the Cold Ones, still haven't figured out what the relationship between the Cold Ones and the contamination and Nykruks is. The scythes found their way to Telvanil village, many collected by the Junis Ministry, who blessed and used them as their own, but some original scythes remain, ripping out corrupted Nykruks' hearts. Okay. Weapon obtained. What weapon is it? Severance Reaper. It's strength and dex. So, not exactly my style. Alright, well this is resolved. That's good. Oh, I got this. And I might have to go, like, hunting for breakable walls in order to find the last Grail piece. Or the last chalice. Which, I don't super like that. I would expect it to be in the Frozen Caverns somewhere. So maybe we'll go through this again and pay careful attention to the walls and see if we can find something. Because I know the first time through most of this, I was not paying much attention to the walls. Oof. Yo! Drew the Damager, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Drew and company. I see Shadowed Mage is here with the, I'm going to assume once again that this is Shadowed Mage's fault. Although, you know, maybe I'm just on the list now. What's up, folks? Drew, Shadowed, Crit Twitch, all welcome. I hope you had a good night. I'm just on the list. Fantastic. I'll take it. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good night. I hope things went well for you. What were you streaming tonight? Something new? Something exciting? Yeah. No, okay. Fine. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. I wouldn't have expected that to work. This feels like it could be a fake wall. Nope. Take the whip out. Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. Wow, that is a deep cut. That is a blast from the past. It's like a PS2 game, right? PS1, even better. Was that the one where the dude is wearing like a scarf and he has to lower the scarf in order to eat people's souls? Or is that something else? That's the sequel? I see, I'm getting my Legacy of Kain games confused. Here. No. Fine. Oh, was Soul Reaver a PS2 game? Maybe that's where I have the confusion? Or maybe they're both PS1 games and I just bad with time? No? I thought this one. I thought it would be this one or this one. Maybe up here. Oops. I don't remember if I played Soul Reaver. I might have just seen Soul Reaver. The remaster comes out in December. Oh, that's sick! That's very cool. Alright, buddy. Throw your spear. Oh. I kind of thought I'd be able to avoid it with more fool eye, I suppose. No? No fake walls anywhere? Oh, I've been lied to. Because this was Chalice 4. And this was Chalice 1. And this, I think, was Chalice 2? So it should be somewhere over here. Is this a good idea? Alright, that's good enough. Suppose I could actually use my consumables to heal. The first Soul Reaver was on Dreamcast? Incredible. Man, I don't remember the last time I played a Dreamcast game. It was probably like Power Stone or something. The Power Stone games were very cool. Like, a certain amount of chaos to your multiplayer that didn't frequently happen until a lot later. Alright, favorite Dreamcast game, go. Why grapple point to dead end there? Because it used to have an item. And they're not expecting you to have double jump here. I think the Dreamcast game I played that I played the most was, I never had a Dreamcast of my own, but I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on the Dreamcast at a friend's place. A lot of MVC2. But that is not my favorite Dreamcast game. My favorite Dreamcast game would be Choo Choo Rocket. Mostly for the advertising jingle. But also because it was just a cool puzzle game. MVC2 is also back in a new collection? Damn. Oh, wasn't there a Capcom, like, fighting game collection that came out relatively recently? Man, where the hell is that third Chalice thing? Maybe we should try breaking some other walls back in this area? I don't... Oh, no. Spikes. Yeah, this was number 4. Oh, no. That was number 4. This was number 1. I think this was number 2. So I feel like number 3 has to be somewhere in this area. Maybe there's like a breakable wall down here that I missed? This is already behind a breakable wall, but maybe it's behind another breakable wall? That seems ridiculous. Soul Reaver, Soul Calibur, and Shenmue? That's totally fair. I think a lot of people bought the Dreamcast for Shenmue. Shenmue was really popular. Capcom Marvel Collection has MVC2. Second fighting collection that has Power Stone 1 and 2, CVS 2, and a bunch of others. That's wild. That is a lot of games I never expect. Oh, no, I saw ads for that. That has, Rival Schools in it, doesn't it? Oh, God, I want to play Rival Schools again. That is a game that I miss. I played the hell out of Rival Schools. There was like the one character that did like tennis and had an infinite. That game was so good. Alright, what if I check down here? No extra breakable walls? Too bad. Too bad. It's Project Justice. Okay, okay. How many Rival Schools games were there? Yeah, I must be thinking of Project Justice. There's no way I was thinking of the original Rival Schools. I must have been thinking of Project Justice. Hello. Thank you. Oh my god, where do I have to go? Alright. You know what? This is dumb and stupid, and I hate it. If anybody feels like looking up... I'm not going to do this, but if anybody else feels like looking up the map to this game and wants to let me know where the third Chalice room is, the one that I missed, so I don't have to go walking around rubbing my junk against walls for the next, checks watch, 2 hours and 10 minutes, I would appreciate that bit of direction, I think. And in the meantime, I guess I'll go to Telwano Village. You go to the village. Hold on the map, you need to correlate. All right. So I know where 3 of the Chalice rooms are. There's one here, which I caught. This was Chalice 4, I think. This was Chalice 1. And then this one over here is Chalice 2. So if there is another Chalice, there has to be another Chalice room. And I'm pretty sure it's somewhere on this map. I don't think it's going to be anywhere out here to the left. The light blue area far right. Oh, is there another Chalice room out here that I missed? I mean, this... I started this in... What was it? Was Talos Principle? It was probably Talos Principle. Just, like, the way that Talos Principle 1 did secret areas, it was very much like everything looks the same as everything else, but some walls were just fake, and there was no real way to know. So you just had to just walk along walls trying to run into walls all over the place. So it definitely felt like I was just rubbing my junk along walls for no reason. And the concept has continued. I would believe that it's something out here. I'm gonna head out that way and see if there's anything there. That seems like a good place to start. Here. So where do I think it might be? Okay. Not here. And this is the actual Chalice room, so I can see that I have 3 of 4 here. And nothing else is happening yet. Such an evocative image. I mean, I don't think the point of it was to give people, you know, awful mental images that they're never going to recover from. That's just a happy side benefit. Scrubbing through a video? Oh no. This is a good reason for me to not do this thing. Here. Maybe here? This is suspicious enough. I don't know why Chalice Room 1 would be this close to it. Or why Chalice Room 3 would be this close to it relative to the other Chalice Rooms I've already found. Oh, no. There's no secrets here. Definitely not. Like, the fact that 2 is here, and 4 is here, like, all the way out here, makes me think that 3 should be somewhere in between, right? You would think that? That seems like a thing that one might think. But does not seem to be the case. Top middle. Like here? left of that green door icon. Which green door icon? There's one over here and there's one at the top. One of these two, presumably. Topmost. Okay. Perfect. I can work with that. No running away from me. Oh god! You know what? We'll just keep going here. Ignore all of these idiots. Move on with my life. I can get there from here. Easier to get there from the outside, though. Oh, I remember how I did this before. I think I had to morph in order to get this to happen. I think it's like just far enough. Because this is, you're supposed to come down and out from the other side. So I'm doing this backwards. But that's fine. To think that I didn't try that the first time. A bit of a surprise, to be honest. Okay, we have an arena first? I guess that's fair. Oh god. That's a lot of ice. Oh no. Yeah, I know what your trick is. None of that. Perfect. Thank you very much. And that, in theory, unlocks like some kind of treasure vault thing? Worth checking out for sure. Down here and teleports. Seems like a plan. Whee! What? 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 That's okay. Great. Love it. Sure, no problem. Man, I love video games. Video games are the best. Man, every time I fall down here, I run into a different freezing, like, environmental trap thing. Alright, what you got for me? Finally, I can rest. And then my bed starts moving on me. Goodies. Yeah, the Demi Shade. I need more of that. Frost Bomb? Wow, this is pretty weak. I was expecting more from this. The Rift of Blood. It is said that the Rift of Blood was forged to absorb and crystallize its victim's blood. After generational battles claimed thousands of lives, the outer cover split to reveal a blade of pure pain. According to legend, the Ethereal Order has long aimed to graft the blade's power into humans. Who the ever-loving hell is the Ethereal Order? Sounds like a problem. The Rift of Blood. Yo, it's also a 3-scaler. Yeah. Lower on mind than the Iligarth Boreal Blade, though. So I'm a little less enthused about it. But it potentially has a lot of power to it. Pillars of Damaging Blood. Oh, it's blood typed also. So, you know, if you care about types, the fact that it is blood type might make a difference. Sure. Pastilles. Really? Pastilles? You're gonna make me come all the way down here and you're gonna give me 5 Edelweiss Pastilles? Alright, well, I got my weapon out of it, so I guess I'm happy. I was hoping for babies. Alas, no rest for the wicked. Let's go turn stuff in and maybe do upgrades of some kind. And then finish exploring the next part of the village. Would like to continue leveling up the Iligarth Boreal Blade. Yeah? Sure. So it is now more damage than the whip. And roughly half, a little bit more than half actually, the damage of the Spinal Chain Blade. And it's got Frost instead of Dark. Rift of Blood, also Demi-Shade Ore, unfortunately. Need a lot of Demi-Shade up in here. Alright, so... why is the strength not upping weapon 1? I did want to get this to exactly 13. Oh, whatever. Keep on putting points in strength. Oh, because weapon 1 is the whip. And I wanted to look at the Iligarth Boreal Blade. Oh, what does it look like when I charge it? Okay. Neat. I think I have a baby or two for you. You like babies? 2 babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more babies to go. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 babies turned in, and 8 babies remaining. Good work, folks. Progress being made. All right. Onward. All right. Let's go into the palace first, since there's stuff that I know I want to do here. Yeah, this seemed likely to work. Ooh. The Orden's family crest. Alright, that's 2 of 4 crests. Crests seem to be found in appropriate manners, which makes me wonder what the other 2 crests are. Once the contamination gripped the realms, Manfred Ordens isolated himself in his palace, driving himself mad with his thirst for power. The relic was left behind after his inexplicable disappearance. Didn't he turn himself into a monster or something? I actually have no idea what happened here. I never have any idea what has happened in any locations. Servant's note. I abandoned where the battle raged, 2 great wills desperate for control of the secret and shrouded in their own vanity. Do not get drawn in by ambition. It will destroy you. Every single piece of lore, every piece of text in this game feels like it is missing context. Alright, now we want to go up here. Which, okay. Oops. We can ride the elevator. Hello, elevator. Elevator go up. And this is just gettable. Not very good, but gettable. This, on the other hand, looks a lot better. Still not one-shotting these jerks? Ugh. Sunrise charm. That looks like it might be fire damage. Show me a charm? Yep, fire damage, fire defense, and resistance to being burned. Cool. Turns out there is, in fact, a thing over here. Silver. Alright, great. That is exactly what I was looking for. Good news. Continue to ride the elevator up. There might be a thing here. There might be a thing here. And there might be a thing out here. Although this might be a way back from someplace else entirely. Like, we're not able to go up through here. We can only come down later. That is certainly a possibility. But in the meantime, let's finish exploring the places that I have deeper suspicions about. Elevator go up. I would send the elevator back down, but I'm afraid I would not be able to escape the elevator in time. Since I want to stay here. Doesn't actually look like there is anything interesting here. Yeah, there's not extra height here. So we can just ignore this. And then... reason reasonable suspicion that there was something interesting happening here. Didn't I just kill you? Oh, that was miserable. Alright, you know what? Nope. Okay. And then the last place to check is over here on the left, which I'm pretty sure won't have anything, but you gotta check these things. Am I going to let Plucky push the button? If Plucky asks nicely, alright? If Plucky can figure out how to use his words and be polite instead of the jerk he usually is, then absolutely. Polite little ducks are allowed to push the button. This could be. It is not. Alright. Fair enough. I think I had a boss fight out here. This could also be. No? It's so suspicious looking, though. Nothing up here. All right, great. So here is the question. Ooh. That actually looks like it might be a thing. Maybe if I can ride the top of the elevator. Oh, I like this. This is cool. Yeah, nice. Not a huge gain, a little bit of Nightcrux, but you know, I'll take it. And that covers everything I think I was looking for here. So the next step is out into town over here, because there was like a million things to do out here. Is there a better place to travel to get there? Yes, this actually is, in fact, what I was looking for. I did buy you out of Demi-Shade. Okay, I expected that to be the case. Alright, so... let's start gaining some height, shall we? Well, let's start gaining some height while avoiding frostbite. Do I need to go up here? I want to go up and to the right. Yeah, let's check out this area first. Oh. Maybe after the laser beams are done. After the frostbite and the laser beams are done. Come on, dogs. Silver. Alright, you're being a jerk. And also, I can't interact with you until the goddamn weather gets better. How did I never pick this up? Healing projection. Seems like the kind of thing I could have picked up a long while ago. So there's very clearly an upper floor here. We just can't get to it from here. So maybe I can get to it from the interior of the other building? I suppose that's as possible as anything. Come on. Thank you. Ooh, I'm out of power. Right, yes. I burnt it all becoming a beast. Forgot about that. Alright, well this is very gettable. Demi-shade, heck yeah. Oh. I see. That's as high as it goes. That's unexpected. Thought there was going to be more to it than that. Maybe over here on the left. You're no fun. Oh no. Danger. I got it. This place is dangerous. They got dogs and jerks. Solves that problem, I suppose. Rude. Yeah, looks like nothing up there either. Alright. Wow, rude. I was looking at the map. You're gonna bite me in the bum while I'm looking at the map? Unbelievable. Do they not teach manners these days? Oh no. So, is that it? I feel like that might be it. Might be time to go onward and upward to the Mithringal Upper District. starting over here, though. What did you want from me? Did
I
you
am
want something?
gratified to see you have returned to me. Your sense of duty is a fine trait to be admired. Find the celestial way. The light of Alaris will guide you to salvation.
I don't know what that means. Who's Alaris? Hey, Demi-Shade! Give me the Demi-Shade ore, thank you. Not going to inquire about anything. Sounds like a fool's errand. Is this the Light of Alaris? Is the Light of Alaris over here? No, this is her bedroom. I'm definitely going to ransack her bedroom, though. I must find the one who has taken on the great burden of these lands, for my sisters and I need salvation. The rest of the note is obscure due to a pool of church candle wax. Well, every note is tiny. You don't have to make excuses for this note in particular. What's in the inventory? What have we found? Orden's family crest. Ah, yes. Blackhall and Orden's are the two family crests I have found so far. Dark Moon Charm. Yo, we are definitely equipping the Dark Moon Charm. I don't know if you know this about charms, but we are 100% equipping the Dark Moon Charm. Gray Moon Charm. That's the crit one. Physical damage and physical defense. All of these are pretty good. I might undo... Oh, that's where I got the extra health from. The charm that gives extra health. Should have realized. Yep, back down to 259. As expected. Okay. Yeah, we want the extra dark damage. I'm on board with the extra dark damage. So what can I do from out here? If I can do anything. Literally nothing because the door is closed. Alright, from the other side then. Let's see if I can do an upgrade real quick, though. Can I upgrade this weapon? I could upgrade the Rift of Blood. I do not wish to upgrade the Rift of Blood. I mean, maybe eventually, but for right now, we're upgrading the Iligarth Boreal Blade. Yeah, seems good. Those numbers. I love numbers. Get in there. Definitely not enough numbers for leveling up in addition to this thing. Alright, so if I'm going to use the Boreal Blade, then I should also swap out my Dark Moon Charm for a Frost Moon Charm. Okay, a Full Moon Charm. Have it your way. Like, I kind of want to see if I can... Whoa. Okay, that was unnecessary. If I can figure out, like, if there's anything higher up here, that would be cool. Alright, I'll check this one here. It doesn't seem like any, Frosty is happening. And it is about half the damage. So not a lot of reason to do that right now. Rude. I haven't seen that before. Oh. I see. Gross? I tried to, like, avoid getting burned by the fire, and did not pay off. So this is another way into the church, which is basically wholly unnecessary, because I could just teleport into the church. I don't know why this is here, or why they think it's relevant, but okay. So this way progress lies, I suppose. Up here is the only place I haven't checked, I think. I suppose I should do a quick pass through of all of the rest of the rest of the mountain. And then we can also take a look at what remains. I feel like it's all pretty covered, except for the places that have locked doors still. And how do places still have locked doors? That is baffling to me. Man, what a mess. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make a progress. Again. Good talk. Poof. All right, here we go. Am I gonna deal with this guy? We're just gonna run past him. That works. All right, new territory. Let's go. Healing injection and a switch. That's my new territory? Oh, I opened up one of the doors that had previously been closed. Okay. If that's how you want to do it, that is how we will do it. Those little idiots are such a problem. Alright, what's over here? Checkpoint. Oh. I see I have cause for concern. Let's see just how concerned I ought to be. Yeah, sufficiently concerned. Alright, you got me. I was concerned. All of these are so egregious. you're just all on fire. How do you feel about that? Whap! 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 And then Steffies. Well, the fireball seems like it works. Oh. Oh my god. Let's take a quick heal here. Got him! That was nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. So what else is out here? More fighters? Okay, sure. Like, if you're not part of an arena, I'm remarkably unconcerned. It's fatal, right? That's death? That looks like death. Rude. Ooh. One at a time the wings come off. Okay. Sure. Rip. Rip. Crunch. Executions, man. What a concept. That presumably also fatal? Looks also fatal. Checkpoints. Alright. Holy District seems relevant to my interests. We still gotta check out down here, though. So, back we go. Fortunately, checking in did not restore the enemies in this location while I was in this location. But I bet if I go out and come back in again, the enemies will be back. Okay. No fakes there. Oh, rude, rude, rude. Get off. Fire! Fire bad. Fire is still bad, but none of that was fire, so we're doing okay. Ah, still caught me. Oh no. I was in the middle of healing, literally pressing the heal button as he hit me. I guess like there is a certain amount of downtime on, you know, using the healing injector, so only so much I can do about that. Got him? Man, you get so much airtime off of the double jumps. It's really nice just for avoiding enemies. You know what? As long as we're out here, might as well. No fire. We'll turn the fire down, thank you. No! They're so mean. Jeez. Whatever, just heal. What if we got over here? Ah, I thought there was going to be something down here. Oh. It's really a shame I can't kill these gargoyle traps. Uh-oh. Poke Bug is back. Yeah, there he goes. 3, 4. Step on it. Crunch, 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 crunch. That's a lot of fire. No, thank you. Nice. Nice! Ah, that makes me happy. I didn't think I could parry that guy. I am happy to learn that I can. That wall looks suspicious. Apparently is not. I mean, it is suspicious, right? Just because the suspicions were unfounded doesn't mean it wasn't suspicious to begin with. But the suspicions were unfounded. Nope. One more time. Good enough. Townsperson's letter. There is a strange aura not of this mortal world, numbing as far as the eye can see. A light beckons. A weapon of unbreakable ice tempts and taunts those who attempt to take it for themselves. Yet their efforts punish them for their assumptions and ignorance. The Celestial deems them unworthy. Does this mean anything? Am I supposed to be able to obtain any concrete information from this? I feel like I'm not. I feel like it is still just vibes. Check it out. The town had vibes. Alright? Consider the vibe checked out. Stigma of Catalysis. The power of the opposers strengthens this stigma's wielder and temporarily hastens their attacks without affecting their health. Oh, nice. I love it when things don't affect my health. Only one is known to possess such a power, a cosmic force working tirelessly against the mighty ministry. It is an advantage to always be one step ahead. Gain a temporary boost to the speed of all attacks. Oh, sick. So now we have an offensive stigma, a defensive stigma, and the parry. Neat. Alright, well, progress is this way, so let's see. absolutely start with up. Scary. If they're gonna sit around being perfect stationary targets for my fireball, I might as well oblige them. Demi-shade. It won't open from this side. Won't open from this side. Okay, you got it, buddy. Won't open from this side. It won't open, which is different from won't open from this side. Looks like it also won't open from this side. Yep. Confirmed. Does not open from this side. I wonder if I should be using the other weapon. Give it a shot. Decent damage. I don't think it outperforms the Spinal Blade though. Like this does twice as much damage, yeah? There is stuff down here. There's lots of stuff down here. Not quite twice as much damage. Yep, that was sufficiently suspicious. And that's just an open door. Alright, well let's go check out the secret door first. If you're quite done. More baby. Excellent. Mithringal resident note. Rumor is that they are relentless. Rumor is that they are relentless. Sure. Two opposing sides, but one adjoining desire to rule. Yeah, okay. That sounds like politics. Despite the devastation they cause, they remain hidden. She gathers followers. Oh, it's two individuals. She gathers followers. Women who roam these lands with one intention. Sabotage. I don't know. How are you gonna... That doesn't... I don't... This doesn't sound like politics anymore. He recuperates his strength mustered by the innocent, drawing in those who oppose him to further his cause. What? Drawing in those who oppose him to further his cause. The innocent draw in those who oppose him to further this cause? Who's doing the drawing here? Is he doing the drawing here, or the innocents doing the drawing? I don't know that it matters. I don't know that any of this matters. At least we know there are 2 principal players in Mithrangal. Probably Ladak is one. Unclear who she might be. So egregious. Ooh, we found an elevator? I love elevators. Probably. I probably love elevators. Hello? Can I not go into the room with the item? I want the item? I love items way more than I love elevators. So, like, that's pretty cursed. Oh, maybe I can open the door. I love opening doors. Maybe. I think I love items more than I love opening doors. But I am willing to say that I love opening doors. Healing injection. Alright, not that big a deal. What if that goes up further? Up? Okay. Well, let's try right then. Oh. That's helpful. Federal issue belt. Okay, I can hold more bullets. And I have acquired all of the belts! I got an achievement for it. That's every belt. There's no more belts. I've done it. Hooray! Oh, I see. It's just the belt in here. Well, fine. Elevator definitely worth following. After all, it's not every day you find a belt. Oh, I can't parry that? Alright, well, it's not gonna be that way. I can parry that then. Get open. So that's up here now? Alright, legit. Oh, and now the elevator is a convenient shortcut. I love convenient shortcuts. Almost as much as I love items. But not as much as I love opening doors. You paying attention, chat? There'll be a quiz afterwards. You will have to correctly repeat the tier list of how much I love things. Uh-oh. You don't actually seem that scary, I'll be honest.
Fresh
Hold
meat,
one
the
piece.
fresh blood. Is there more?
I didn't know they could talk. So this is news.
Who are you? What are you looking for?
Is it me you're looking for?
Everything is lost. Can't you see? Corrupted. Dead.
It's like I offend him by looking for something. Maybe that's why he kills me. Not because he's hungry, but because I offend his sensibilities.
You think you heal. You'll become superior.
No. I mean, maybe. Do I know what I think? I'm not sure that I know what I think.
Look at me! You little worthless human.
Were you human at some point? Is that why you're, like, mad about not being human? Or, wait, I don't know which direction this goes. Are you mad at not being human, or are you mad at me for being human? I guess both is valid.
They say everything
We missed the "that we will live again," which seems like an important part of this line. All right, so you're a believer. You're a zealot. You're in favor of popes.
We will live again. Judas will save us.
All right, cold ones believe in the pope. Confirmed. I'm going to kill the hell out of you now. Oh. Or maybe I'm going to get the hell killed out of me.
Who are you to think yourself superior to me?
Oh, okay. Ooh. Yo! That's a big number. I think I'm gonna heal. Just in case.
The old ways are extinct. Violence and death are all that remain for us.
Ooh, okay. He's got combos. I'm dead. I thought I could go through that. Oh, the combos! No! That's so bad. That's so cursed. Alright, let's go find an idiot and fight him again. Oh, he's right here. That's convenient. The dark isn't doing a whole lot, but I'm not sure that this will do anything else, so...
To think yourself superior to me.
Is this any better? Not convinced.
I am soul. I am flesh. I am blood. Just like you.
It's kind of difficult to tell. Ooh, that's good damage. Okay. We got some dark. Okay, he's shifted elements. Now he's dark instead of blood. And also is doing 1,000,000 more damage. So that's something to pay attention to. Maybe when he shifts to dark, I should shift away from the dark weapon? That's believable.
Who are you to think yourself superior to me?
Oh, rude. Oh, he got up. No. Well, that's 6k damage. I'm not gonna see again. Really?
I am silent. I am silent.
Oh, get out. Unsuccessful. Rough fight. Rough fight. Do I like any other we could probably make some use of this bad boy. He's been pretty good in other fights. Let's see if this is good here.
I am silent. I am flesh. I am blood. Just like you.
I have to double jump to get over that? Alright.
The old ways are extinct. Violence and death
Or go under.
remain for us.
Oh, he moves faster now, too. Oh, God.
To think yourself superior to me. I am silent. I am flesh.
Yeah, die. Woo. Took a couple of tries. But, at the end of the day, impurity cleansed. Oh! I know who wanted it. One person, somebody wanted this, and they're gonna give me spells. Who wanted the liver? Somebody wanted spell books. I don't know if they also wanted the liver. But now I have 1,000,000 Nycrux. So that's cool. Should probably do something with all of that. Like, go back home. Alright, let's see if, somebody wants... Hello? Wasn't there a person in here? I feel like there was a person in here. Oh, maybe he left? Maybe I gave him everything he wanted? Oh, this lady wanted the livers, I think. I want to say she's the one who wanted the livers. Yes.
I am most grateful, my dear. I feel its irrefutable power. Yet, I fear its potential has not yet been fulfilled. Your search is not yet ended.
Alright, so I gotta slaughter more cold ones for their livers specifically? Alright. And are you giving me anything for that, or... Oh, yeah, you're unlocking this spell. Night Tide's Dismissal. It's a fire spell. Create a flaming tornado that slowly moves forward, damaging enemies in its path. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I'll take that. Give me the spell. Also, give me all of your Demi-Shade. Are you still making me buy the spell instead of just giving it to me as a reward? What a crock. You have not restocked. I could level up this blade, you see. I'm gonna go get some stats, is what I'm gonna do. Well, how much does it cost to level up the blade? 20? Yeah, okay. There's so much Demi-Shade. Oh, it hit 8. Okay, so now all 3 of these are at 8, which is great. Which means we need the prototype blueprint that much more. And we may or may not decide to level up the Rift of Blood at some point. But not immediately. Alright, so you need 13 dex, and I have 13 dex? Great, good news. Alright, what if I put points in strength? I'm still getting more than 5 points per strength inclusion on the Spinal Blade. So, yeah, keep on dumping into strength. And let's go turn some babies in over here. Would you like some babies?
I feared I would not.
How about more babies? No, no more babies. Okay. 7 more babies out in the wild. More things you
We
need to tell
must
me?
be vigilant. Now that the denizen of the Frosted Fortress has been defeated, Ladakh will become even more dangerous.
Oh.
My faith is with you, Eric. You must.
I guess I haven't
continue
talked to her enough.
your
I think all of these have been different each
for
time I've
you
talked to her
have
the last
further
few
to
times.
tread on your journey.
I'm still not inquiring about anything, and this has not changed in any meaningful way. Has not changed in any way I care about. Okay. What is the next plan? I should check out this tornado. Night Tide's Dismissal. It is said that this technology was exploited by the Daughters of the Night Tide, oh, I've heard of them, to covertly wipe out enemies and immediately disappear into thin air. I've only heard of them because they've done other things with other spells. Superior manifestations of such power are also reputed, manipulated by a... What? Reputed to what? What? That's not how reputed works. Manipulated by a wronged presence, corrupted by flame. You can't just string together descriptional phrases like that and call it a sentence. There's one thing this game bugs me it bugs me that this game does more than anything else. Where is the thing that we just got? Why does inventory still look red? None of these categories are red. So it's not a right hand, left hand item, stigma, or charm. So it's got to be a key item, but none of the key items look red either. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Alright, liver returned. Let's go see what's behind those high walls of Mithringal. So much more damage. Bullets! Wow, what a find. Chunks. Oh. So this is what we're doing. Just more boss fights, huh? Alright. Heck me up, I guess.
Take heed. Thou art unworthy to be in the presence of such a holy place.
That is the biggest crossbow I have ever seen. That's exciting.
A mere knight torn, born to serve our righteous Lord Ladok.
Is that me? Am I a Nighttorn? Okay, good to know.
And serve thee shout. In the name of Junus, thou must not resist.
I regret to inform you, I plan to do a lot of resisting. Oh, it's her!
Thou shalt become the very beast you fought so hard to repel.
Oh. Okay. I remember how this, I remember how this went when she had a friend. So in theory, it should be easier now that she doesn't. Right? I'm gonna freeze the crap out of this bitch. I didn't catch it. She does not have a lot of health. I'm also not doing very good at dodging. What if I did better at dodging? Maybe I'll try to do better at dodging. Seems like a good plan.
Only retribution awaits you.
Ah! That seems pretty consistent. You know what else seems consistent is... Wow. Me messing that up. And also getting hit by those. Getting hit by those seems pretty consistent. Because I keep rolling out of my attack animation, and I need to save my roll for when I want to dodge or attack. You'd think I'd have this figured out by now, but apparently not.
Thou shalt become the very
Oh,
beast
she dodged!
fought so hard to
Rude!
repel.
There, see? I did it again. There we go, that's what that's supposed to look like. Oh, I don't like that. Nope.
Embrace thy fate. Pledge thy
Did it again. Whoa. Oh, that's bad news. Oh, I can't get behind her now. How rude. I had a strategy. I was doing the whole thing. Oh, no, I gotta fight her straight forward. Much less cheese allowed this time. Alright, understood. What does that mean for me in terms of, like, equipment? Maybe the fire thing is good against her. Should try it. She does sit still for, like, fairly lengthy periods of time.
Only retribution awaits you.
Oh, I missed. I was facing the wrong way. Oh no. Oh, I can't shoot that back at her. That's too bad.
Embrace thy fate. Pledge thyself.
Oh, I got her that time. Great. It turns out, once I start healing, the gimmicks aren't that bad.
Lord Ladak, I have failed thee.
Yeah, she's actually dead this time, it looks like. That's cool.
You Niktorn, never shall we
You Niktorn!
Thou shalt learn thine place amongst the scourge. A mere Niktorn hath no place here.
Okay, how are you going to worry about forgetting or forgiving when you are DED dead? Feel like you're not gonna be involved in whether or not forgetfulness or forgiveness occurs. The Junis Ministry. Oh, gross. Oh, extra gross. I'm bleeding. What does that do? I probably don't want to be bleeding. Doesn't seem to be causing it. What was that? Hallowed Priestess of Sacraments. Oh, when I dash, it hurts. It hurts to dash. Fascinating. That's what bleeding does. That's very weird. Okay. Yep, I'm bleeding. I suppose I can set myself up to prevent bleeding. Elaris's blessing pass. Well, nothing clears bleeding? Only the, like, the cure-alls? None of these clear bleeding. Wow. That's surprising. Alright, I guess we're just bleeding then. Don't like this. Ow. Oh. Terrible news. Oh, right, the explosions. Now we're burning. That's cool, too. I think I want to not be burning. That seems reasonable. Priest's note. It is only atop this holy place, where flesh and the divine can connect. The chaos of the past surrounding these walls. Yet, the place where the celestial meets the earth must be learned. A sepulchre, a beacon. Whomever discovers such a place must ascend, both in body and mind. Must they? Alright, cool. Well, that looked like it was going to be informative, and then wasn't. So I love that. That worked out great. Maybe I'll hit the checkpoint real quick before we commit to whatever the hell's in there. I don't want Blood Arena to be a thing I have to deal with, but I guess here we go. Vile Clergyman. Cool. Oh, that was burning? Why was that burning? That's so unnecessary. And over. Okay, great. No problem. Federal Admiral's Cannon. Look at that gun. An infamous relic of the technological age, this cannon has devastating power. Yet it is very expensive to maintain due to the high cost of ammunition. It is now the preserve of only the most powerful members of the Ethereal Order. Who are the Ethereal Order? I still don't know who the Ethereal Order are. Its purpose dedicated to science, an emergency measure, should an experiment get out of hand. Was Herman a member of the Ethereal Order? Alright, we got some more blessings. That's cool. I love blessings. I love being blessed. Is that also causing Nightmare? Something else showed up on that list. I think it might have been Nightmare. It might have been Dark Damage. Uh-oh. Hit with the blood. Oh! I didn't realize how low my health was. Well, good thing I'm right next to a temporary checkpoint. Killed something. Narrowly avoided bleeding. No! No guns! She's gonna try and set me on fire again. Can't say I'm a fan. Oh no. Oh, that's painful. Ah! Oh no. Yeah, alright. No! sat there healing while she's attacking me. Bad news. Terrible news. Just the worst news. Completely garbage news. I need a better spell here. For all of these annoying airborne enemies. How does this work? Never did try this. Okay, that's pretty strong, actually. It doesn't have much range, though. So that kind of sucks. This isn't super working out. This will probably do it, though. Bullets! I need to do a little healing before we walk into that next room. Decent damage. Yo, these secret walls are everywhere. Healing holster. Oh, I found all the healing holsters. Fantastic. Ethereal order note. A once magnificent fortress is now a mere refuge for the one who manipulates the celestial power unfathomed by mortals. All is protected from unwanted eyes. There is only one way into such a bastion. A mirror. Yet its location has been lost. Think I got the mirror? I might have that mirror. So, like, I guess we just expect there to be secret walls in each, like, everywhere. There's secret walls everywhere here. That's cool. I'm on board. We got more ups here, in addition to the sides? Oh, that one wasn't a secret wall. Alright. What's going on over here? That's checkpoint? That is checkpoint music. Love it. Altar of the Verb of Junus. Which verb? Any verb? Take your pick, verbs are interchangeable? Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. But I guess I can come back from there. And also, I can go spend my resources on more damage. Let's hit a little bit harder. Yeah, still getting full value out of this. So, keep on putting them points in. Back to the verb. Oh, the echoes in this place are awful. Wow, that hits kind of hard. That's so loud. Oh God, what do you do? I don't want to be anywhere near you. You seem to hit for dark damage, though. Unclear whether that is a problem. Wow, that just goes. Giant of Sacraments. Alright, I guess we can have this be a little higher. It's just the echo effect. Like, there's so much echo effect applied on the sound effects in this place. Combustion powder. If I wanted to apply fire to my weapon, I could do that. Alright. Clear this place out. Question is, can we get back up to the top there? Ah, here's the trick. Is there anything I can do over here? Oh boy, there's another giant. Oh yeah, that just goes. I'm dead here. That's wonderful. I had not considered that I might die. Terrible news. Alright, let's fix that. Alright, this tornado thing. Not exactly what I am looking for, I think. Where are you? There you go. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. I thought it was this. Yes. Got him. Sufficiently set on fire. Alright, nothing I can do over here, although there is apparently a little alcove up there? That's suspicious. Doesn't seem like it's something I can access, though. Alright. To the roof! Get there? This seems like I should be able to grab it. Apparently not. Alright. Nope, still no. Aww. Apparently I killed something with it anyway? Neat. That's a whole lot of ladder. What is this? Excuse me? Whoa. There's an outside. Excuse me. Please don't bleed on me. Please don't do that either. Whatever that thing is, maybe don't do that either. Alright. As long as I'm not in that giant echoey church chamber, I'm okay with putting these numbers a little higher. Excuse me? Oh. There's like specific church people I gotta kill in order to open up whatever that is. Sure. Alright, if you say so. There's no reason for their, like, I appreciate the echo sound effect on some of this stuff, but there's no reason for it to be that egregiously loud on some few sounds. Alright, I want my magic back. Three of 4. Although I guess one was already lit, because I don't think I killed 3 of them. I think I killed 2 of them. We've only gotten this cutscene twice, that's for sure. More up here, huh? Alright. Deep into the rafters of the church. Terrible news. Yeah, alright. Oh, rough. I thought there was gonna be something cool there. Keep on playing with the rafters. Starving essence. Lovely. Oh. There's an up from here as well. That's nice. Ah, this opens up and is not currently open. Let's see how it is. Yeah, this is weird. Why is there geometry here? What is going on? This should be clergyman number 3. Oh no. Oh, it's one of those jerks. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight you from out back here, I think. Got him. Solved my problems with the power of fire. You know what? Just... if you don't mind. Ah. There we go. The way is opened. I have killed enough clergymen that I can now get into the back of the church. That's how churches work, right? It feels fairly standard for churches. Alright. Now that I've had it lower, I don't want to put it back up to what it was. What does this lower to? Oh, that goes back to the checkpoint. That's a cool system. I like that. I'm gonna go actually check in then. To get some resources back, you know? Maybe spend some of my 65,000 Nightcrux? Also seems like a reasonable choice. Man, we never did find Barsov's prototype blueprint. I feel like we missed some of the babies out there too. If I spend it all on mind, everything has mind on it, but diminishing returns. It's so sad. You hate to see it. Strength it is. And I still only have 2 of the crests. We can't actually be that close to beating the game yet. I don't know what my percentage is. but like this feels like we're in, you know, a sacred place or whatever, like the kind of end of the game area. But there's so much that got missed. Like, we can't be that close to beating the game, right? You would think. I mean, I just always end up with greatswords in this game. I picked, like, an instinct build. I picked a whip as my starting weapon, and I still ended up with a greatsword. Wrong direction. A lot of fire out there. Don't get burned. How much focus did I get back? I wasn't looking at the numbers. A lot. Really? No secret here? Oh, come on. Given how walls have worked so far this game, I felt like this wall was guaranteed to be breakable. Well, keep trying until it works. Oop. Not while she's on fire is the thing. Maybe while she's not on fire. Okay. Oh. Well, this is concerning. You
My
again?
attempt to face the treacherous Ladakh was in vain.
You attempted
it was my
to...
only
What?
opportunity to correct what has been done.
I thought you were on Ladak's
What you
side.
And I have both done has doomed the world to more than it can endure. 'Tis a
Or are
load
you
that
also
was
a heretic?
always too leaden for our shoulders. In order to vanquish Ladakh, we must find a solution. And I fear it will not be a painless one.
I thought the solution was punch him in the face until he falls over and then take his hat. Hats are the seat of their powers, you know. Maybe you don't
My
know.
attempt to face
Maybe she doesn't know about popes. Are you Ladakh? No way. Wow.
Fortunes are at an end, Nightdawn.
He doesn't even have a hat.
My power is too great to contend. A power you cannot truly fathom.
People keep saying about can't fathom this, unfathomable that. Have you seen the size of my sword?
My reign is sealed by my new kin. By the sepulchre. All shall kneel to me. Honor me.
I don't remember what the sepulchre were, I'm sorry. Were the sepulchre the cold ones? Were the sepulchre something else? Something intangible?
I am the architect of your existence, Nocturne. All that you have is a gift of my benevolence. But now, for your insolence, I shall take it all back.
Can he do that? Is that legal? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that's a big lightning.
I have served you enough courtesy. Now you shall feel the wrath of your lord.
Okay.
You are past forgiveness. Only I can provide the mercy you deserve.
Whoa! Okay, don't do that again, buddy. Oh, we did the thing again. But this time I was watching, and I ducked it. Because I'm a genius.
Desist, my dawn, for your sins are laid bare.
Whose sins? Who's sinning here? Alright, so this is phase 1. Ow. Ow. What? But, this is working out pretty well for phase 1. Oh, no thank you. Alright, phase 1 over. Phase 2?
Bear witness, Nocturne. Your time has come. All shall obey me. Surrender to the ultimate power.
Cool.
For I am the true God, the final savior, the last fate.
The title drop! Great. Oh, we're playing Skyrim now?
Bow before your true God.
I like that he, Oh, okay. There's 2 of them. Okay, there's combos. That's great. I like that he, oh boy. Telegraphs his attacks. Oh, that hurt. Like, he's doing a great job telling me what his attacks are going to be and how they're going to work. And I really like that. Oh, yeah, okay. That's difficult to avoid. Oh, I should not have got hit by that. I don't know how to dodge those yet, but maybe someday. I don't think that's true. They seem like they have done appropriate effects so far. Whoa! He caught me. He caught me slipping. I see. I can just run away from it. All right. Alright, so if I get too close to him, he just... Okay, let's try this then. Aww. Oh. Random other enemies here? Wonder if I can parry these enemies. Yes! Fantastic. That's no good. That has not been the case so far. Ah. Alright. Well, we got to mid-phase 2 on the first try. It's not bad. And I still have 1,000,000 healing injections, so that's great. I can always go back and buy more. That's also great. Level 98? Are we just winning the game here? Is like the game just ending?
Attempt to face in order to
I guess this is a bad end if I get this kill, right? I'll try again.
To expect forgiveness. Your repentance shall be unworthy.
Ah, I forgot to duck it. I guess I should be running away from that.
I have served you enough courtesy. Now you shall feel the wrath of your lord.
Use that to get closer to him. I just have to figure out the timing on the dash.
Kneel, for your fate is sealed.
Alright. That was a pretty quick phase 1. Now that I know what his attacks look like.
Bear witness, Nightthorn.
Yeah. You're very talky, my friend.
Bow before your true God.
Ooh, I can just duck that. Okay. Right, yes, of course. Let's remember what this fight looks like. I was wondering if you have to parry him from behind. He does not. Wow! Okay, let's not die here, of all places. Trying to run away from those, and it worked in the past. Alright, what is this interlude doing? This again? Oh. Alright. That... Really? That's it? Just 2 phases? No way. I got the achievement. False God disavowed. Well, I got Nightcrux for killing it. That's the house. Okay. I know where that is. That's the manor. Interesting. I guess that's not even an ending? Wow. Okay, I was baited. Oh, that's a lot of blood and death. Love this. Oh! There's another promise that I can break. Yeah, eat it. Delicious Nightcrux. I was not expecting the person who had been painted as the big bad to have another MacGuffin. Freely admitted, this is not the direction I expected this game to go. And that gave me more health. Alright, cool. Very cool. Promise broken. 3 hearts of Nightcrux and 1 corrupted heart of Nightcrux. Huh. Well, I guess that should open some doors that were previously closed to me. Presumably. Yo, is Lisa still here? You gotta ask Lisa what she thinks now that the Pope is dead. Kind of impressive. I killed the Pope and the game didn't end. No shortage of the Pope's servants around still, though. you know, I'll just leave. That's cool. Don't worry about it. You know, I'm not a fan of all this being set on fire. So maybe stop? This sucks. Try again. Not gonna kill the Pope and then die to your mooks. Aw, really? Ugh. Yikes. Back to the manor. Yeah, I don't know what else to do here. Maybe they will give me more information. Alright, whatever. Fine. I cannot travel to the manor? Really? Really? Okay, something has happened here. A change has occurred. Not sure I approve. I can't go to the old ruins either? Really? Alright. Back to the Temple of the Deposed Gods, then. Maybe a change has occurred here, too, but it doesn't look like it. Wait a minute. Was that What's-Her-Face's carriage? Was the manor attacked? Or was I betrayed? I guess it's time to find out, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna one-shot everything here. That's delightful. That sounds great. Wait. So why is this one turned off? Hold on. We gotta go check this one out first. What is up with this one? Appreciate the extra healing reductions for sure. No! No dogs allowed. Yeah, okay, it was here, it was just turned off. Huh. They disabled it. And now it's no longer disabled. That's weird. That's a weird choice. I don't know why they would do that. Okay. I wonder if it's set that way to try and force me to go to this one, so that on the way out, I see the ruined stagecoach, like as a storytelling device. That's really interesting, though, that they would set it up that way. Oh, no, it's a different ruined stagecoach. The same model. Traces of Helenia. That's amazing. Okay, so I can still level up, though. And presumably turn in babies? Do I even have more babies? Nope. We're 7 babies short of a full complement. I'd like to turn this back on as well also. Thank you. Traces of Annabella. Oh, prices went up again. Everybody left traces, huh? We get traces of this guy also? Prices went up again, and we're still out of Demishade. Woo! He sells new things! That's fascinating. Lena's bow takes bullets. Fire Striker Blade is a long sword that also can take bullets. It can act as a ranged weapon. It's everything but mind. This is the worst. What a terrible device. Lena's bow is neat. Probably not what I'm going to use, so I'm not going to bother buying it. But that's neat. It's all fire. There's no physical damage on it. That's kind of wild. Anybody else leave traces? Are you also traces? You are also traces. Yep. The Demishade ore remains unrefilled, unfortunately. So it's a good thing I bought it early, before the prices went up. Wow, all my helpful NPCs are just gone. I wonder what happened to them. I guess let's find out. Wonder of Illigarth. Where the hell am I? Alright, this is gonna have to wait. I am so curious to keep playing, but we are past midnight now. So I guess I have to call it here. I'm sure there is probably a stream's worth of content left. I think we might be probably close to the end of the game, but there is at least 2 endings to go for, I am positive. And there's plenty of stuff I'm missing that I do want to go back and find. So calling it here, I don't mind this. I think we'll have plenty to do on Sunday. So I guess I will check in once more at that checkpoint, and we'll call it here. Man. NPCs disappeared. Drama. Hey, at least the Pope's dead, so that's cool. I love it when the Pope is dead.